Zdravo društvo, dobro večer, dobrodošli. 24. epizodica, odnosno stream Witcher Wild Hunt. Zdravo, go sam Franki, Muksa, Stefane, Krle. Šta se radi, kako smo? Ja sam ustao otprilike pre jedno, sat vremena, možda nešto malo kraće. Pravo vreme u Novom Sadu za spavanje. Kaže, rain coming. Gamescom, da, zvao me je Gajbo, da radimo onaj zajednički stream, ali meni to nekako nije interesantno. Znaš, da gledam te trailere. U suštini manje više znam šta mi je interesantno i kad dođe vreme, onda ću da gledam trailere i najave. Dobro večer, Turbo Gamer. Ćao, Ana. Rekao, daj da mi igramo Witcherini. Mi konačno odemo po Ciri. To je poenta. Outlast Trials, novi trailer večeras. Dobro, ne ložim se ja na te trailere više i te stvari. Kad dođe vreme, kad se približi izlazak igre, onda eventualno nešto malo pročitam ako me interesuje jako igra. Ne trudim se puno da pročitam, puno da znam, da ne bi sebi spojlovao stvari i prosto to je to. Ćao, Ačime. A sad čekat ćemo eventualno da dođe još drugara pa ćemo krenuti. Drago mi je što je bio uspešan onaj stream Star Citizen. Nismo nešto planirali, Lux i ja, ali se pretvorilo onako u sasvim lep streamić, jer smo mi tamo posle kad su se svi razišli pričali o miningu, pokazao sam malo u praksi kako izgleda mining. Dopalo se ljudima, izgleda. Kakvo je vreme? Pa vreme je konstantno. Svake sekunde prođe sekunda. Prebacim fokus na ovaj screen. Sredio sam audio. Sad bi trebalo sve da bude dobro. Ne kao prošli stream.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Sad mi idemo na Isle of Mists. Na Isle of Mists.
Swords on his back. What did I think of next?
Čekaj, gde beše fast travel?
Priestess is a terrible.
Kako ovi mogu ovako da stoje ovde, čoveče? Pa mene bi produvalo i jebeš mi sve. To je važno da je malo zahladilo, da, to definitivno.
Stick together. It'll all work out.
Oj, treba da idemo? Gde je to ostrvo? Ajajajajaj. What? Me zajebavaš da je toliko daleko. Ali mi stvarno nemamo ništa bliže ovde. Well. Let's go. Kad ćemo go sad muksa da probamo, ako si tu get the fuck out, da vidimo kakav je. Ove ćemo da zaobiđemo. Da nas ne notartiraju. Ćemo uspeti, ne znam. Pošto je ovaj baš uporno krenuo ovde. Da, sad su nas skontali. Tamo smo bili na onom lighthouse. Dobro, pustili su nas. Možemo fast travel, to sidro na mapi, ja? Fast travel, to sidro na mapi. Pozdrav Miroslave. Gde si Azure? Da, apsolutno bi ti preporučio da pređeš i 4 i 5 i 6. Iako onako 6 je malo mekana, što bi se reklo. Ali čisto onako zbog priče i... Sedmicu i 8 obavezno. Biohazard i Village. Da, izgleda da je... Mi smo bili tamo na onoj kuli, ako se sećate. Ali tada tamo ništa nije bilo. A sad će verovatno da bude. Čekiram. Da, moramo da dođemo, znači, negde ovde pristati, eventualno. Ovde je ovaj potez. U stvari, ne čak ni taj potez, nego ćemo morati još ranije da pristanemo da bi mogli da se popnemo. A mi smo ovde bili, by the way. Ili možda proći ispod. Hidden treasure, to je ovde negde. Wow, pa si morao baš tako... Čisto da vidimo šta je kad smo već tu. To je verovatno tu ispod negde, a? Negde kod ove olupine broda. Pa evo. Gde nas ovo sad vodi? Aha, ne daleko. Ajde kad smo već tu. Ne gledam ja u suštini, što je čudo. Kao što sam rekao, nije to meni nikad bilo nešto fan. Znaš, da gledam trailere od igara. Mene što interesuje, ja sam već ili pogledao ili ne želim sebi da spoilam i Zvao je mene Gajbo, ali, kažem, ja nisam neki fan tih stvari. Da 2 sata buljim, da gledam trailere. To je bio ovaj treasure. Me zezaš. Ja znam otprilike, kažem ti, šta mene interesuje od igara, sad da gledam 50 trailera, ono, a 80% toga me, ne da me ne interesuje, nego me ne interesuje, onda bolje da pičim Witchera. Ajde. Gde mi se sad izgubio mouse?
A long track required. There's a fellowship. Not a couple one together.
Znaš te moguće da smo mi ovde morali da prođemo. Ili možda ipak treba gore da odemo. Mada vidiš, ja gore imam fast travel. To sam zaboravio. Pozdrav, gospodine Popara. Jao, bože. Znaš kada ću se sad izvući? Ajde, ustani, jebote. Ne znam zašto mu treba 100 godina da ustane sa helma. Znaš kada ću sada, ono... Da je dosadno. A i one udaraju u čamaca, no? Jebem li vam nanu, koliko vas je više? Ste dosadni. A ne, nemoj opet, molim te. Tu ni ne može nigde proći. Pozdrav, gospodin Gamer. A to sad, da ti meni pošalješ spec kompa da ti ja predložim koje igre možda, otkud ja znam to, Azure. Znaš, mislim, moraš videti šta igre traže u recommended-u.
Track requires a fellowship, not a couple one together.
Prosto, ona igra koja tebe eventualno interesuje, pogledaš u recommended za konfiguraciju i vidiš ili to radi ili ne radi. Znaš, tvoj posao prebacuješ meni. Kaže mi tamo kao rekomenduje mi da save-am igru i onda kad sam pokušao da save-am, you cannot save game right now. Ma da, bre, ima tih sajtova, da, can I run it i to je to. Ali dovoljno da pogleda u recommended igra koja ga, niti znam koje igre voli, niti. Znaš, ali je bez veze da ti ja govorim šta ti da igraš i da li možda igraš ili ne možeš. Osim toga i ja toliko nisam već dugo pratio te stvari sa, kako se zove, sa hardverom, ono da sam i ja izašao već iz štosa po pitanju toga, ono. Još ako ima neku AMD grafičku karticu, tek to što ne znam, čiju. Ne znam koji su novi aktualni procesori. A ti ja uvek kažem, Google je najbolji, tvoj najbolji prijatelj, stvarno. I izgooglaš, postaviš pitanje, izgooglaš, jebote, gde ja sad idem, gde ja mogu ovde da izađem? Pogledaj gde on mene sad odveo. Ajde da ja dođem nekako do ovog Abandoned Village-a. Dobro veče, Matej. Šta, moram čamcem da idem? Pa, meni piše samo da dolazim do krucijalnog mesta u gejmu i da bi bilo dobro da snimim. Ali ne kaže mi da moram u čamac. A? A, Bože. Buce kad cena, aha. On mene jedino tamo što pita me kao, hoćeš da snimiš igru. Aj, nemoj me napadati, molim sad. Pa, kad kliknem da snimim, on mi kaže, you cannot save game right now. Daš vidjet. Saš da vidiš. Gde mi je sad čamac, bog te. Jao, gde sam ga parkirao, Ja ću snimiti i ovde. Da li će on sad moći odavde da se pomeri? Ajde. Ne, neće ni napred ni nazad. Fajno. Kaže, you are nearing a crucial point in the game story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Okay. Aha. Ajde. Prošli put sam pokušao pa rekao cannot save, bla bla bla.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Ajde da vidimo. Da li ćemo konačno da nađemo Ciri? Ja to stigao Firefly. Ajde malo da je damo prednosti. A, ne. Juri me. Au, Firefly, al me zajebavaš. Ajde, odluči se. Čamac moći da funkcioniše. Ajde da vidimo. Hoće. Ne, ovo je loot. Da, samo što kad pucaš sa čamca, odnosno kad su one u vazduhu, ne ubijaš ih iz jedne strele. Onda je bolje da zaroniš, jer pod vodom uvek je one shot kill.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Što dobro izgleda ovo.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
Ćao, Filipe.
No!
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census! By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Pretpostavljam da ćemo morati da hantujemo ovog monstera.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Dobro, ovo je nekim
Gaspard.
pećinama.
Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for a ship.
Ovo je negde neku planinu se popeo. Gde je Ferika?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what the...
Ja sam ranije pratio F1 dosta, ali kad kažem ranije, pre jedno 10 godina sam prestao da pratim F1, inače sam ga pratio jedno onako 20 godina, baš svaku sezonu. Ajde, idemo da nađemo ovu trojicu.
See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Ajde, u stvari, ajde, idemo, pratimo. Ćemo imati posla sa ovim drndarama. Nije nanišanio. Padati dole. Ajde očeli neki sleteti. Ej, gde pada? Ne! puno. Ne prave oni veliki damage i to, nego puno ih ima, pa kad se zaređaju što sam je ubio.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know,
Kako si ti
I've one
uspeo tu?
regret that...
Dead.
What?
Damn.
What the fuck? Pa super. Pretpostavljam onda da će sva trojica, ono, odnosno i ova dvojica da će poginuti na glup način. Fishing rod, ne treba, ovo mi ne treba. Dobro. Look for Gaspard near the lighthouse. Čuje se neko da priča.
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Ovo non stop spava.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-sworn Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the
Ivo
lads,
ili
really.
ti Ivo,
What
vidjeli
can
smo
you do?
već šta se desilo.
Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Kako ću ti uopšte sići niz ove merdevine ako patiš od narkolepsije? Ovo će isto jeći zaspati. Okay, bring Gaspard to the hut. navlači, razumeš, a ovaj drugi ne. Jebote, od čega si, pička, ti materino, ćeš umreti. Šjua me odvalio, ej.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Pao je. Diš se.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Ajde, ustaj, kako škola. Vidi ga šta mu radi nogica. Ajde.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
Ko je on uopšte uspeo da stigne tamo?
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Konačno smo, da, Nikola, evo, po Ciri. Mada imamo tu par stvari da uradimo pre nego... Nemoj sad opet pasti. Ajmo. Ovdje ima magle, ovdje ima ovih... Ček. Ajde. Dolaziš? Još. Jebem li ti nano. Vid njega. Jao, čekaj, trebao sam ovako, bring Gaspar to the hut. Jao, ja sam non stop išao na ovaj... Uvijek se zajebem, pročitam objektive sa strane, ali ne obratim pažnju uopšte koja je osvetljena, jel, koja je bela, koja je aktivna. Dobro, ja mislim da nije ovo daleko ovde. Mislim da treba da pratimo ove fenjere, eno, tamo. Nije tamo. Pa jest, to je to.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Ajde u školu.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Kako je chat? Kako misliš kako je chat?
So, what is it
Nadam
brought
se
you to
da
this
je...
strange
Aha,
place?
pitaš
Looking for someone.
ljude, ono.
Here?
Spojio si, nisi stavio zarez,
Just kind of turned out that way.
mislio
Not
sam
too
da
keen on
pitaš
talking
mene
about
kako je
it,
chat.
are you?
Nadam se da
Not
su
really.
svi dobro.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back.
Ajde,
Make
idi
it
tamo da
quick, eh?
spavaš.
Not that much to see here.
By the way, dobroveče i tebi. Nisam skuo kafu. Tastatura ti se gasi, a? Zeza, krizu, Parizu, ček da pokupimo ovo. Ojla, Ajdine. Gde si go sa Ajdine? Ojla. Eno ih, vidi ga. Gledaj ga. Čekaj, mogu da ga... Teško. Sad će on doći. Tu je on. Negde. Mislim da ćemo ovdje imati ovaj veliki beast.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, one of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Šta, našao sam ga? Čekaj da vidim, mogu ja možda ovog da roknem kad sam već ovdje, da uzmemo trofej, da vidimo. Ovaj se baš naručko ovdje. Dobar dan. Ujebota, ti jak. Čekaj da vidim, ovaj će... Viš, izgubio sam lok. Bato moj. Ojadili smo ga. Lesser green. U suštini, čekaj da vidim. Ja imam sve ove greater. Jel ima nešto veće od greater mutagena? Kupio si Outlast za 1 i 2 za 5 eura. Dobre su igre. Samo treba malo čuke ponekad. Ne znam da li ima nešto greater. Veće od greater. Greatest. Da li ima greatest green mutagen? Čekaj da vidim. Ne to, nego L. Greater, greater. Mislim da nema. Greater je najveći. Aha. Hvala za info. Ima li tu nešto? Ima li neki treasure ili tome slično, a? Izgleda ne. Ništa, znači jednog smo uspeli da spasimo. Ovaj drugi je ovoga ovde mrtav i onaj prvi videli ste kako je prošao. A mislim da je dovoljno jednog onog što smo spasili, on će potvrditi da smo dobri. Ajde. Ovo je ili pobegao ili je rekao... Ima ih ovdje, evo ih. Će nas sad pustiti.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
Zdravo, Saldo.
Thanks
Dobro
for
večer.
helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Ha. Zašto je sorry?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Čega, ona je tu u kući. Kaže, umrla je nešto ukratko nakon što smo mi došli. Pozdrav, Euro. Ja te relaksiram, dobro. Ništa, držimo fige da prođe sve kako treba sutra na ispitu. Da, to sam i ja pomislio, Saldox, ono, kao Snežana i 7 patuljaka, da. Ili Sneguljica, kako god već. To duva vetar, čoveče, vi kako pomera nož. Nije bila Đići Miđi. Mislim, nemoguće da je mrtva, to sad već možemo da pretpostavimo, a neki od vas i znaju, jel, ali ajde ništa, ne spojlujemo. Sad će se ona probuditi. Evo ti. Open your eyes. Dobro večer, Valhalla. Ne znam zašto je ovdje level zvuk. A da, sad sam smanjio zvuk. Kad sam sredio zvuk, onda je opet postalo sve...
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
Sad je dobar voice.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Kod nas.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Ako nisi igrao, definitivno da, mrljaš. Ima tu, mislim, imaš i onu ekspanziju što je izašla i sama base game je dosta velika. Znači, ako ne žuriš, ne protrčavaš samo main misije, nego radiš, što bi se reklo, sve i istražuješ sve, definitivno da. Definitivno se po meni isplati dati za Dying Light The Following Platinum Edition 15 eura. Zašto ti Avalok pomaže?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
Pokušavao je da nauči kako da kontroliše njen ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands. Šta Eredin hoće od
What's
tebe?
Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers.
Da.
His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
Drago mi da ti se dopada, odličan. Ko voli sci-fi serije, ja bih rekao da je to sci-fi realistična serija. Kao što sam rekao, ako se ne uništimo međusobno u sledećih 20-30 godina i uspemo nekako da prevaziđemo te naše, nazovi, razlike, ako se fokusiramo na nauku, istraživanje, tehnologiju i jednog dana dođemo na taj level, to će biti level kao u Expanse-u. Odlična serija.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
Znači, zato nju lovi Wild Hunt, zato što njihov svet je u opasnosti. I taj Eredin hoće u stvari da iskoristi njen power da bi spasio svoj svet, zato je huntaju.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you, what was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
U budućnosti je neko odveo, možda u naš reality.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ardskellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us. and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
Da, mi smo bili u tom hideoutu.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave.
Dok te rečenice ljudi su slutili da će ona biti u Cyberpunku 2077. Da,
apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
Nema na čemu umrljaš. Mislim, definitivno vredi igra. Em je dugačka, em imaš kontenta da se naigraš. Tako da, nemoj žuriti, prođi onako fino, lepo, lagano.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted.
Marko.
I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
Ćao. Nisam nikad prešao Hollow Knight. Dobra je igra. Definitivno ima izazova. Ono što je mene iznerviralo u toj igri jeste kad recimo pogineš kod bossa, vratite respawnujete tipa 15-20 minuta, 15 minuta od bossa i onda opet moraš da prelaziš jedno dobro parče levela da bi došao do bossa. Za to vreme, ako se zezneš, potrošiš tamo health, potrošiš one tamo, već zaboravio sam šta, dođeš kod bossa opet slab ili sa manje healtha. To je mene iznerviralo, za to nisam imao strpljenja. Nije me iznerviralo, nego nisam imao strpljenja. Inače je dobra igra, ali nisam mogao preko toga da pređem, ajde tako da kažem. Valjda to dolazi s godinama, jebem li ga.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Da to nije ovaj tower. Čekaj da vidimo. Recognize the place.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to
To nije
enter
onaj
it.
tower gde smo mi u stvari prošli do
No.
ostrva Magle.
Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Ne, nisu nikada, no. Mislim, ne čuju oni to. A i mi je u suštini da se ja baš derem, jel, kad igram. Nekad možda povisim glas, nešto, ali... Drugo je da se ja derem nešto, znaš, ili tome slično, pa da... se žale, ali... Ne, nikada.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better.
Da, nećemo koristiti portale.
Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Šta? Ladno su nam uzeli. Jao.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Opa. Evo ih. Kad pre, čoveč.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Portal. Something more. Achievement unlocked. Jen je nešto nervozna. Uncle Vezimir.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Možda će sad biti džiđi miđi.
Little sis.
Kako je Aydin rekao. Ej, otkud ona tu? A? Tris, otkud Tris tu? Čekaj, smo mi išli da pričamo sa Tris da nam pomogne? Nismo.
They're all here.
Nismo ni imali opciju.
Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Aj, jao. Aj, barem da gritujemo nekom dobrodošlicom.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Tris, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you.
A, evo ga ovaj.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a hack 'em and mix.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakam and mix. Shite's so volatile you need to glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Flaming fart. Joj. Šta, jel može on nešto dobro da kraftuje za mene? Skočio mi je level, da, dobro. Aj, dobro, tog.
All right, we'll talk later, Zoltan.
Da, šta sam rekao, budžimo ovo dalje, jel tako? Koliko meni treba još 4 poena, jebote. Kako ću sada ovo, sad moram nešto drugo, ajde. Pa ajde nek ide ovaj art. Samo da ovo krenem ponovo da otvaram. Vidi ovo 13 još poena, znači sve ukupno još 16 poena treba da uložimo u plavo da bi mogli ove dve stvari da... Ovo nije loše, mislim, u suštini, ja najčešće 3 ova koja koristim powera su Quen, Igni i Ard. Tako da, kad već ono, uslovno rečeno, bacam poene, ne bacam ih, ali, ono, ajde da probam da se fokusiram na ta 3 znaka, mada Quen bi trebalo da mi je glavni zbog onog bonusa koji mi daje armor. Kad ga budem napravio, jel, podigo na onaj level i kad budem imao svih 6 pisova. Ok, blizu smo 29-ke levela, ovo se unlockuje na 30. Dobro, zato mi, kažem ti, vidiš, ja sam sasvim već lepo nabuđio Igni. Šta kaže ovo? Art strike all opponent certain radius, knockdown chances 21 love. Dobro. Znači, ovo je praktično radi 360 stepeni oko tebe, ali 21% je manja šansa da ga knockdownuješ. Jedan od razloga zašto ja volim Ard, zato što zna upravo to da uradi, da knockdownuje protivnika i onda mu samo priđeš i automatski ga ubijaš. Naravno, to ne možeš raditi kod ovih velikih monstera ili šta ti ja znam. Ajde da ih nazovemo mini bosseva, nije bitno. Ali je dobro za čišćenje ovih malih. Ali u suštini, ajde, mi ćemo ovde uložiti još 2. Mamu mu njegovu, za ovo nam treba 3-3. Znači, neće biti dovoljno ni ovo kad nabuđimo. Ovo je onaj trep, jel tako, Irden? Trep nije loš, ali ja sam to našao da je dobro samo za one vretove i one duhove i tako te bagažije. Pa, u suštini... Ajde, šta je poslednje kod Arda? Aha, diluje i damage. Da, nije nešto specijalno. Mogu, znači, ovde još staviti 2 i ovde staviti 1 i onda su nam otključani ovi. Mada će nam sigurno faliti još koji poen da bi krenuli da otključavamo ovaj Quen Discharge. Dobro, to sve zavisi od tvog stila i načina fajta. Ja hoću da probam da isprobam taj bonus koji mi daje Ursa oklop. Čekaj, a gde je taj adrenalin regeneration? Koji je to? Čekaj da vidim šta je... Viš, i ovo mi se dopada, bre. Ovaj bleeding effect, da mu nabaciš dot. Dobro, vidjet ćemo. Ajde. Čekaj da ja snimim ovdje sada.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Let's go.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Tu je i ovaj došao već. Onaj vaš, kako se zove, Raš, Taš.
illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Vidi, ona došla.
Leave my dresser alone.
To je ona što lepo peva, jel tako? Ne! Nije, to je ova Kira Metz. Da, ona što smo Džidži Midži tamo pored one bare. Da, samo je iluzija praktično, ali...
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aridin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Ajde.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Kao, da li ćemo da sa tulom da očistimo neko urušavanje i onda ćemo moći da pokupimo neke mačeve, ili ćemo da zakrpimo neku rupu u zidu, jer je moguće da će postoji mogućnost da prođu kroz tu rupu, jel? Ajde, patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Okay, čekaj da vidim. Cat... Ne. Imam Superior Swallow. Superior Swallow je... Vitality Regeneration, da. Imam ga 5 komada. Enhanced Thunderbolt. Cat mi neće, ne verujem da će mi trebati. No šta ću ja... Čekaj da vidim. On je loše za self-heal, recimo. Ne znam. Ajde, nek stoji za sada to tu. Pa, okej, što se tiče napitaka, ali ne mogu ja toliko popit, čoveče, ubiće me toxicity. Anyway, kratka pauzica, idem do toileta, idem na brzaka da zbućkam kafu, eto me za, bukvalno za minut, društvo. Evo me društvo. Malo više malo više od minut. Anyway, šta si ti rekao? Od napitaka Swallow, dobro, to imamo. Thunderbolt imamo. Ekimara. Pa može. Morat ću samo kratko da Ekimara, Blizzard. Mislim da taj Blizzard imam. Enhanced Blizzard, ali nemam ja toliko mogućnosti da... Ajde ovako. Arch Griffin. Dobro, sve jedno. Arch Griffin. Ekidna. Pokušavam te bitnije. Blizzard, Arch Griffin, Ekidna. Dobro, nek za sada bude to. Zdravo Miško. Nek za sada bude to. Šta bi mogo da stavim? Quen Sign Intensity. Ard ili možda čak i Igni staviti. Nek ide. Zašto ja... Zašto meni ništa nije bilo na crossbow? Nemam pojma. Koji mi level treba za ovo? Level 34, ujebote. A dobro, ovo je Wolven Armor. Ne to. Treba mi Ursa Armor, level 34. Level 34. Vidite zbog čega idem na Quen? Zbog ovih ability-a. Dobro, treba mi Grandmaster. Ali, malo su to bez veze mi napravili. Da tek sa Grandmasterom unlockuješ te bonuse. Trebali su da stave, recimo, aj ne od običnog, ne od enhanced, ali recimo od trećeg quality levela, ajde tako da se izrazim, da dobiješ te bonuse, ali manje. I onda kako upgradeuješ, bonusi su sve veći i veći. Ovo mi je malo bez veze. Znaš, onda dobijaš priliku i da ranije vidiš da li build počinje da radi ili ne radi. Ovako, ti ćeš sada da se izmaltretiraš kao prvo sa levelom, dok ne dođeš do Grandmastera, inače smo prešli level. Dok ne dođeš do Grandmastera i onda ćeš skontati pa ovo je sranje. Zdravo Ivk, nisam video. Čuo sam da je izašao. Je li izašao ili treba da izađe sad ovih dana? Mislim da je izašao. Nisam video. Ovdje je stvar što je ovaj bonus za Grandmaster pasivan. Apsolutno pasivan. Ništa ja ne treba da stiskam da bi eventualno aktivirao bonus. S tim što mene apsolutno interesuje za 6 pisova. Damage dealt by abilities involving the Quen sign is increased by 200%. Znači 200% ljudi. 200%, a ti ovdje imaš 2 skilla koja me interesuju. Quen shield pushes opponent's back and deals damage when it breaks. Plus ovaj posljednji skill, reflect 5% of absorbed damage back to attacker. Tih 5% će narasti verovatno kako budem upgradeovao skill, plus 200% od onog abilitija sa 6 piece-ovima. Pa to samo da bacaš Quena na sebe i da ih pustiš da te udaraju. Za dobar broj protivnika. Sami sebe će ugrobariti. Možda ne iz udarca, nije bitno. To ja hoću da probam. To meni deluje interesantno, znaš. Šta smo rekli ovde? Da, idemo sa ovim. Ovde nam treba još jedan da unlockujemo. Nije čak loš ni ovaj ard. Ali dobro. Aj samo kratka meditacija od sat vremena. You cannot do that now. Ok. Ček da vidim, zašto je meni prazan ovde jedan consumable? Izvinjam se. Nekad smo ovo uradili. Gdje si, Cirika?
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Toga se ja plašim da će Ciri napraviti neko sranje. Mislim iz dobre namere, ali...
Come here.
Bravo, hrvatski viteže, čao. Kakav sam ja sa... Da, možda pravo vreme da... Viš imam ja tu dobre mačeve što se tiče damage-a, ali bonusi su mi... Pazi ovo, Art Sign Intensity, Quen Sign Intensity. 2 koja najčešće koristim. Još da ima Igni. Ajde... Prebacit ću ovo. Svakako ne mogu da ga nosim. Quen Sign Resistance to Piercing Damage. Jebi ga. Mogu i ovo da stavim, ne mogu da nosim. Level 34 traži. Ajde, mačeve ću ostati, ono, skoro sam na pola. Tako da, pa ne skoro, nego sam na pola. Čak i ispod, što se tiče težine. Tako nek ostane ovako, sad mrzi me da gledam dalje šta bi mogao, šta ne bi mogao. Kakvi su mi... Mogu bi ih popraviti, ali to ćemo kod kovača. Ako stignemo do kovača. Da će biti neki cinematik, pa će krenuti fight. Stay inside, Ciri. Mada sumnjam. Vidiš, to je nervozna. Svako se priprema na svoj način, vlada sa kafom i cigarom. Za pajt. Evo ga, freezing, ima freezing. Fazmafobija, duholovci.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Tastature i miševe u ruke. Kreće. Izvini, ja sam razumio da ćeš oko zamka da napraviš. Force field. Da ne mogu da lenduju tu odmah u zamak ili blizu zamka, nego moraju da se rasprše po šumi. Sad ćemo mi prvo što ćemo raditi, samo malo ćemo Silver Sworda da popravimo, taman je tu 60 i nešto sitno. Dobro došao, Dušane Petroviću.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
Totalno su mi
good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold?
Okej, čekaj da vidim, ja mislim da čak imam, da, dobro, ajmo jedan čas samo da popravimo, koliko beše ovo, 64%, sad ću ja njega puknuti na taman 40%, ajde, to je to, sad je fully repaired, ovaj 97%, okej, imamo dimeritium bombe.
Make sure and knock me upside the head.
Ali ja nemam ovih beskonačno. Idemo da zatvorimo portal ovaj ovde. Tamo malo drugara.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
The closed portal tossed the meritium bomb into it.
Are you kidding? You're lucky we didn't fall in.
Portals.
Marš! Aha, gori, gori. A ću mi samo da ručkamo ovaj honeycomb, da nas polako samo hila, a Swallow ćemo... Prvo što ćemo uraditi... Ide ovamo. Ide... Ne, pogrešan. Bez veze sam bacio ovo, dobro, desilo se, to sam teo. Ovi kučići su brzi, a ovo drveće mi uopšte ne pomaže. Mamu ti, jau, vas zajebo.
Come on, come closer.
Marš! Ovo je Wild Hunt Sword, garant nije ništa specijalno, čekaj da vidimo. Armor piercing ima... Nema veze. A da li ja koliko ja još imam ovih bombi? Imam još 2, dobro. Idemo na 3. portal. Dobro večer, balkanska istina. Da li je tu još neko stigao, sam zaboravio ovaj da se javim. Idemo odmah ven.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Tris, we need you here. Evo je Ciri izašla, sam rekao. Tu će nastati clusterfuck.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Udri ga Zoli! Ja se samo nadam da neko neće poginuti od ovih. Ali imam osjećaj da hoće. Ali nemojte ništa spojlati, molim vas.
Watch out!
Okay, press to call down a fireball which will strike your current location. Aha, dobro. Hold left shift and perform a charge. Ajao, 100 stvari. Šta je rekao sad ovo zadnje? You have... Drž se. Napravi taj.
Ciri! Watch out!
Brate, oni kad te stanuju, ono, samo te gurne. Samo te ovako gurne i onda tebi treba 1 sekunda i po 2. Ma!
Damn it!
Čest za lutovanje. Dobio je mač. Išli smo da pomognemo i ovoj Ciri, pomogli smo i Zoliki i sad smo na kraju pomogli Priz. Ao, bog te, koliko portala. Slučajno da mi je neko poginuo.
Geralt!
Evo je, Tris ponovo radi.
Head back.
Ovo je boss. Au, on ima neki tower shield, ej.
Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Whoa!
Don't stop!
Lagano
will shield us.
To smo mi.
Wonder if he took him out.
Gde se guraš, čoveče? Ajde ti prvi, ajde ti prvi. Aj, jao.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Moderatora. Moram tražiti nove moderatore. Redim. A nekako da... Mislim cancelujem bonus.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
A stavit ćemo gate, čekaj bre čoveč.
Close the damn gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Fuck off! Da, ako požurite možda isti. Sad prebaci Gimlija tu. Ne.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Idem.
Heads up!
Vidiš da je vredelo što sam išao. Okay, defeat your opponent and retreat behind the main gate. Dimitri Irden sign work as well. To close the portal, go near it and cast the Irden sign.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Check. Fuck. Lećeš. Jebi ga.
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Koliko mu nije ostalo tijelo.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Evo ide!
Just in time!
A odakle si skočio?
To the gate! Into the courtyard!
Pustite mi da prođem, molim vas. Idemo. Čekaj. Radi Thunderbolt.
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Okej, moramo pomoći Eskelu. Ovo je neki glavni bajonet. Nemoj sam. Nemoj da mi neko pogine. A šta mi? Seronja. Daj da igram sa Ciri. Evo je. Imam ja par fazona.
See, I can do it too.
Daj, nemoj sad da... Daj da ubijem par jednog glavonju. Kao, a šta mi sad, znaš, ono? Šta mi uopšte ovde tražimo, ova četvorica? Op. Mislio sam da će njega napasti. Iju.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Looking good. Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Surprise, motherfuckers! Ah.
Have to open the gate for them.
Evo, otvorit ćemo gate.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Odlično. To nam treba.
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Bog te. Smetaju mi ovi moji da ga ubijem. Vidi ovo. Zaglavio sam se. Ne može ovdje da skoči.
The wall, stop them!
Neću, ajde radite nešto, pa ne mogu ja sve sam. Te trči, zatvori portale, te idi na zid, te narani piliće, te pobi kučiće, mačiće. Radite nešto, brate mi. Ne može tako. Zapota, još ćemo gubiti. Vidim. A, bok te još me ostaviti. Begaj. Ček. Ajde, Ciri. Au, jebote, šta vas je?
Run! She'll not abandon you. You humans are
Šta da radim? Garant ću imati da biram, abandon ili da ostane.
Ciri, no!
Sad ću imati da biram, pomoć prijatelja. Ne, neću izgledati.
I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Što se sad ne teleportuješ? Daj, sad će on kao uspeti da je ričuje i da... Što se nije teleportovala, čoveče? Sad odglumio Brufen za Ciri, ej. Što kaže Ceca? Žarila sam žar i topila led, ne mogu više na tebe red. Baš tako jeba. Znao sam da neko mora. Što se nije teleportovala? Kad može da se teleportuje kad hoće. Otprilike, koliko sam ja skontao. Ne, mislim, znam zbog dramatizacije i svega. Zato ja, brate, volim ono heroje kao što je Riddick. Riddick dođe i on ti se načestita mile nove godine u roku od par sekundi. Eventualno dobiješ šamar od nekog i to je sve što neko uradi protiv njega.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Morhen.
Nisam ni ja trebao bez prezervativa, pa sad kmeči pored mene. Jebi ga, Ciri.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
You saved us.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Posle njanjanja nema kajanja. Dobro, onako, epic je bio fight. To mi se sviđa. Baš sam se nadao da će svi preživeti. A baš Vesemira, čoveče, ono da...
yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
U seriji ona je još mlada jako, tek je krenula da vežba u drugoj sezoni.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Pozdrav Nemanja, čao. Dolaziš baš na kraj Sarane, sad će daća. Tako da molim vas svi se pridružite tamo u restoranu, pojedite nešto za pokoj duše.
Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Dobro je kontam da je ovaj elf, on je ono goat. The Battle of Kaer, odličan je ovaj sam battle urađen. Nije ni toliko konfuzan. Ono, ja sam se plašio da će možda biti konfuzan. Ali dobro je.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir.
Da, upravo to što je rekao.
I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Da. Sići ću dole u dolinu, naći ću neko drugo mesto, ono kao da prezimim. Reći ću
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Možda si u pravu, da. Okej, Eskel. Čekaj da vidim, ili imaju nešto ti?
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krak, his children.
Check it and don't know what I'll do next. Da, iskreno.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself. And that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything.
S kim ja tu još imam eventualno da pričam, ajde.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest?
Had
I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Lambert, vidim da si se ti snašao lepo.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it.
Znam, druže, ali...
The old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But... Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer?
Stvarno,
Kiss
dobar.
my ass.
Dobro, dobro. See you.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Dobro, ne moraš se gurat. A šta je... Gde je actually ovaj bio? Ja u svoj onoj frci i trci njega uopšte nisam... Dobro, on je fighter klasičan.
Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Hoću sa svakim da popričam, da vidim.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
Hvala tebi, Zoli.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Jedan lik što dolazi tamo u prodavnicu,
Listen,
znači pljunuti
far be it from
Zoli
me
u
to stick
faci.
my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch.
Kad
So
je pijan viče
don't
bi,
take this
bi,
the
bi,
wrong
bi,
way.
bi, bi.
I want to help, whatever you decide, but to
Fosna
my mind, we've
fali
got to
u glavi
counterattack.
najstrašnije.
We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Ovo je pomoćnik od ovog.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Red je da se svima zahvalim.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Dobro. Ništa, hajde. Ćao, John Wayne.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Slutuj Vesemira do gori, ja.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of
Jo,
course.
sad žena i
Even got an idea where
švalerka
you
mi
could
rade
start.
zajedno.
Damn
Ej.
it! Again, you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Da, Gajbo i Lux zajedno komentarišu Gamescom. Znam, zvao me je Gajbo, ali ja sam baš na početku streama rekao, ja ne volim da gledam te trailere. Mislim, dosadno mi je. Brzo mi dosadi. U suštini, znam generalno šta me interesuje, pa kad dođe vreme, onda ću gledati. Šta, nema nešto specijalno, a?
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Meni je isto žao, Vesimir. Došto dobro izgleda. Nisam imao šanse da lutujem Vezimira. Jedan čovjek ni malo poštovanja, još nije ni izgoreo, a ja ga već lutam.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
Nervozna si. Fokusiraj se.
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Pa to je to, znaš, ja se sećam i ranije kad sam gledao
We shall return to this later.
one konferencije, ona E3, kako se zove već?
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
10 godina.
Geralt, please, not
Pa
now.
kad smo gledali ono šta će izaći za Xbox
By
360,
comparison,
šta
the
će
gauntlet was
izaći
a
za
walk in the park.
PS3. Meni to
But that's not
dosadi
the
posle
point.
10-15 minuta.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Kako sad?
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Opa! Kako ja da uzmem? Aha. A što ovaj baca... Dva za mene. Pazi ovo što su dobro napravili. Ajde. A kako ja da pokupim novi? Aha, ovdje negdje moram da dođem. Šta? O! Gde je ovo otišlo? Pa nisam tamo bacio. Šta se sad Ciri ubila, a? O, gde ga baci? Vidi ovo. Ciri, izgubit ćeš sa 0. Ne jebeš mene. Nije pokupio. Kupi to. Gotova si, Ciri.
You were right. That really works.
Al što baci, što baca ovaj grudve.
So what now?
Elegantno, znaš, onako. Sad će u guzicu gađati, gledaj sad. Aha, kao ne. Kako si uvek smiren, Geralt, pijem jake i lekove.
Geralt! Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Don't know. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Raste brada, a morat ćemo se obrijati. A i možda promeniti frizuru. Bio bi red, a? Da čim nađemo kod brice, na prvog bricu na koga nađemo, pa ćemo malo da se modiramo, što bi se rekla. Po boga mi ni mi nismo daleko, ono. I meni je onako najlepša frizura.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves.
They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avallac'h were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Nekako mi je taj Emir mi je... ne znam, nije mi prijemčiv.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived,
A s druge
destroyed the
strane
Velen
znam da on
circle,
insistira
and
da mu
deformed the sacred
odvedemo
oak atop the
Ciri.
mountain.
Što
An important feast is
iskreno
observed here
baš mi
annually.
nije
The Sabbath, they call
u
it.
cilju.
All the local folk attend. I suspect
Morat ću
Imlerith
opet
attends
do
too,
toileta
as the
jedan
crone's
čas,
guest.
samo da završim.
Seem to know it well.
Avallac'h's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk...
Samo jedan čas, društvo. Bekić.
Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Find a way to the mountain summit. Čekaj da vidim samo gde smo mi. Odokativno. A, vidiš to je ono drvo što smo pre jedno 10 streamova pokušavali da se popnemo. Opet ovi. Su dosadni.
Avallac'h claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avallac'h's student.
Moguće da postoji neki algoritam koji kad detektuje tako neke reči, nemojte da pucate. Moguće, ne bi me ništa čudilo. Morat ću da restartujem igru da mi ovaj kursor se odblokira. Samo jedan trenutak, društvo.
Battle of Kaer, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Možda će nas ovo sad odvesti do onog drveta tamo velikog do koga ranije nismo mogli doći.
Should I shoot?
Nay, the White One won't serve them. Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Impatient, my children. My child, stvari, na children. Kako vam je to vatrica? Hoću da popričam s ovim, da vidim šta mu je s rukama.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
Zašto ladies need your children?
Your children? Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Okej. Ej, čekaj da iskoristimo. A ne. Ne. Ne treba mi ovaj. Ne treba mi ni ovaj.
Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson is an elf. He works.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Johnnyka!
Hello, V! You're back! And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
Da gledam u tvoju
They call me Ciri.
zadnjicu.
Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Možda će nam on pomoći da nađemo put do vrha. Da ga pitamo zašto je on.
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun.
Koja je skraćenica za fskpz? Falsifikovanje se kažnjava po zakonu. Očekuješ Star Citizen solo? Pa dobro, zar nije veći fan u grupi? Još pogotovo što tu ima ljudi koji imaju baš onako interesantnu veliku flotu. Brodova. Pa dobro, u suštini možemo organizovati nekad nešto solo. Možda eventualno ko interesuje nekoga da objasnim još nešto iz igre. Ili da možda napravim neki solo stream gde ću strpati sve što ja znam o igri u jedan solo stream. I eventualno vi da postavljate pitanje. Ali mislim da je bio baš interesantan stream u subotu sa Luxom i ekipom što se tiče Star Citizena. Malo smo mi još posle ostali, koga interesuje. Napravio sam time kod, ima i u titlu, i kada odete tamo na play, napravio sam time kod gde počinje ono objašnjavanje mininga. Koga interesuje, jel? Nisi navikao da igram s nekim u live-u, pa dobro, ajde sad u poslednje vreme nisam puno igrao zajedno s nekim u live-u, ali ono, ranije smo baš igrali. I Fazmafobiju i kako se zove Dead by Daylight, i igrali smo i igrali smo Luke, Skybo i ja, onaj Alien, Fireteam, Elite i... A taj Far Cry, to je matoro.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
A Pa da nam ti pomogneš da maznemo taj ključ od kapije.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Dobro, Johnny.
Moons are rising, owls hoot, fires just a gleam. Hours late in slumber cozy, clothed in dream.
Ona je slepa. Možda može Ciri nekako da se provuče.
It's not ready. You gotta wait. Welcome.
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Wrong now. If the ladies got petals of melodies, what are they be gone?
Marica.
It's clearing up.
Igrali smo Outlast 1, imamo i onaj Whistleblower, onaj
Come on,
ekspanziju.
come closer, girl.
Igrali smo i Outlast 2.
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
And the challenge is... Šta god da je, I'll take your challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Igrali smo Open Beta, ali nažalost niko nije bio zainteresovan, meni bilo glupo da igram sam, tako da nisam na kraju ni nabavio igru.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oren.
Okej, ja treba da ga nađem, a? A u vodi je...
Bring me the coin.
Gospođo, napravite još jedan korak.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Geronimo! I sad bi mogli cat. Samo znaš šta ćemo? Ovdje ćemo da prebacimo cat, pa ćemo ovdje ovako. U stvari nije mi ni trebalo, iskreno. Vidi se. Ej! Zaboravio se da prebacim na crossbow. Nije strašno. Ovdje ima i često. A čestovi su... Čestovi se da se lutaju. Čekaj sam da vidim šta ima ovde. Odnosno, da li ima nešto interesantno. Ili ovde se samo izlazi na površinu. Mislim da svakako i moramo ovde da se vratimo. Možda i ne. Vidimo, možda ima neka veća. Moći uopšte se popne. Neće neka skače. Cat izbi oči, a? Vidiš kad izađemo. Recimo van pećine, a napolju lepo vreme, sunce. Pokupimo da ne plačeš. Sad će još malo proći Cat. Dobar dan, želimo, a vi kako te? Šta bi ja mogao njemu da radim?
How you like that silver?
Daleko. Šta ovdje? Koliko konjuzgara... Čekaj, šta mi je ova strelica pored Helta? Pa ja dobio... jebo ga, Vladimire. Ništa, idemo na ovaj. Ovo nije loše. Increase hard range. Duše ne... pa otvorilo mi se... Pa čekaj. Ovo nije loše, možda... Viš imam samo Vitality još... Čekaj, jer ja mogu sad ovde staviti... Čekaj, ja imam samo ove 3 boje, jel tako? Nemam ništa drugo. Kako se računa ovaj Katakan ili Wyvern mutagen ili Waterhag mutagen? Envision daje attack power. To ne bi bilo loše možda. Čekajte da vidim samo. Ali nemam ja šta tu da pravim. Da, za sve mi treba ovaj White Ghoul Alchemy Ingredient. A za to mi treba Cherry Cordial i Mandrake Cordial. Zašto dolazi do stopanja animacije na OBS-u? Kako misliš do... Kako misliš do štopanja animacije na OBS-u? Ne razumem. Imaš problem sa OBS-om? 125 sati, verujem. Igra je prelepa i ogromna. Gde ovo pripada? Da, šta s njom? Pričaš za moju animaciju? Gde ja sad da nađem ovo da napravim ovaj mandrake? Ništa, ovo moram kupiti. Kod šankera, aha. Dobro. Pa sad ja ne znam kakva ti je ta uvodna animacija, da li je baš neki kao movie ili kod mene je običan GIF. Običan GIF koji sam ja, znači slika GIF, koji sam ja malo animirao, ubacio ono fskpz, onako i da malo treperi. I to je to. Ništa specijalno nisam ubacivao. Možda nešto ne valja, taj video koji si ubacio. To treba da ubaciš u OBS, ako imaš baš video, moraš ga ubaciti kao media source. A ako imaš neku sliku kao GIF, onda ga ubaciš kao image source. Jer GIF će sam po sebi da radi, jel? Kako je već izanimiran. E sad, zašto ti štopa? To sad, mislim, može biti 20-30 razloga zašto ti štopa. Možda, a kad ga pustiš ovako u playeru, bez OBS-a, jel ti isto secka? Ne, ja sam igrao onaj Shadow over Mordor, čini mi se, to je Kec. Pa možda ga jednog dana, ali ga nemam, neću. Tako da... Možda jednog dana zaigramo, probamo malo. Pa dobro, to ti moraš da podesiš, mrljaš kako hoćeš, u kojoj rezoluciji hoćeš da streamaš. Mislim, ja sad streamam u 2K, ali ja upscalujem. Jer ja u originalu igram 1080, jer moji monitori ne mogu više. Moji monitori su Full HD 1080, 60 frame-ova. Tako da... Ali i taj upscale izgleda lepo. Lepo radi taj upscale. Pa da, onda vidiš tu je nešto problem sa tim videom. Jer ne verujem da ti je kompjuter slab da ne može da pokrene video. To sigurno nije problem. Možda imaš problem, sve zavisi u koji kodek je zapakovan video. Možda imaš problem sa kodekom da pušta video. Nemam pojma. Tu jedno od rešenja može da bude da ga ubaciš u Adobe Premiere i da ga eksportuješ samo Znači, ništa da ne radiš, samo ga ubaciš u premijer i eksportuješ ga ponovo, ali u neki MOV ili MP4 ili neki MOV MP4, tako nešto. Pa web bi trebalo da bude. To su u suštini uglavnom za OBS ide taj standard. Znaš. A probaj da ga ubaciš u premijer pa ga pretabaj isto u isti web taj format pa vidi da li ćeš imat problema. Znaš.
I was beginning to worry. Come,
Marice, tu smo.
Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
1660 super, pa da, ne bi trebalo da imaš takvih problema. Nešto je onda verovatno do videa.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Da li sada možete da, recimo, prepoznate...
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Ja realno sada imam jači, recimo, komp od Luxa. On ima slabiji procesor, on ima 6. generacije, ja imam 8. generacije Intel. On ima 1080 Strix, ja imam 3060 Titanium. Koliko god da je ono Strix ili Bix ili Mix, ta kartica nije jača od moje kartice. To sigurno. Ja i dalje imam više problema da streamam u 2K nego on. Odgovor je jednostavan. On ima stream PC. Znači, odvojen PC koji samo radi streamanje. A igra na drugom PC-u. I to dosta znači. Da oslobodite gaming PC na kom igrate, da oslobodite taj PC samo za gaming, drugi PC koji je za streamanje preuzima audio i video od ovog PC-a i to je to. Ja imam u planu, ostala mi je sad ova 1070 GTX, koliko god je problematična, planirao sam možda da je ostavim za taj neki budući stream PC. Pokušali smo ranije da skupimo te pare, nismo uspeli. Odnosno, ja sam video nećemo uspeti i onda sam i prekinuo tu akciju. Ali... to puno znači. Kad imaš taj stream PC koji ti čuva te resurse. Ja danas sutra, i ako recimo kupim 2K monitor, ja verovatno neću moći da igram u 2K i da streamam u 2K. Verovatno. Na procesor pogotovo ne. Na procesor pogotovo ne valja raditi streamove. To ti treba brutalno jak procesor da bi izvukao ovaj kvalitet koji sad imam sa GPU streamanjem. Meni treba ono 12.000 i neki procesor. I onda bi bilo čupavo. Onda 2K mislim da bi možda i definitivno mogao da zaboravim sa streamanjem. Koga god da pitaš, svi će ti reći GPU. Nikako X264, odnosno da streamaš preko procesora.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak. Something's nigh.
Maro Marice, mlada krojačice, izgore mi moje srce za tobom. Bonko Zvogdan. Samo GPU, to je najbolje. Još bolje ako imaš te serije 20 i 30 grafičkih kartica, jer te serije imaju taj NVEC encoder posebno, znači odvojeno od grafičkog GPU procesora imaju taj encoder koji trenutno sada, evo recimo kad ja streamam, se brine za stream. Ali čak ni to nije bolje od toga da imaš separate PC, odvojen PC koji samo brine o streamanju. Tako da, to je to. Otvaraj Marice. Vlada. Šta bi?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
Pa može, pogotovo što sad imam grafičku. Monitor mi ne treba zato što... Čekajte.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Može i to da, ali...
Fine.
Meni je televizor bukvalno evo ovde pored. Još sam ga stavio na onaj nosač da mogu da ga i okrećem i da ga, kako da kažem, ima lakat na nosaču. Tako da, tebi taj PC bukvalno treba samo da klikneš start stream i to je to. To čak mogu i preko TeamViewera da uradim. Tako da, u suštini, meni za taj PC treba ploča i procesor. Pri tome, ni ta ploča, ni taj procesor uopšte ne moraju da budu jaki. Hard disk imam neki SSD od 128 giga. Stari, ali treba mi samo za Windows 10-ku i za najjednostavnije za OBS. Ljudi kažu da je dovoljno i 8 giga RAM-a, ali kao aj kupi 16 giga zbog glupog Windowsa. Tako da to je to, znači te, da kažemo, 3 najskuplje stvari su ploča, procesor i memorija. Ok, treba će mi napajanje, ali napajanje uzeti neko solidno. Tako da to nije nešto skupo. Sad znam da kad sam pričao sa Luxom, on kaže uopšte kaže pogledaj moj procesor, pošto on ima spisak šta ima, od mašine. Kaže pogledaj moj procesor, uopšte nije nešto prejak. Zato što streaming kao streaming, on nije previše zahtevan. ali kad radiš to na single PC-u, onda je dovoljno zahtevan da te koči kad igraš i streamaš na single PC-u. Inače, kad ih ovako razdvojiš, onda je smešno. Tako da... Sad ja iskreno da vam kažem, nisam gledao ni pošto je taj procesor, ni neka ploča, ali u suštini tu ti uopšte ne trebaju jake komponente. Taj PC neće nikad gejmati, on će samo streamati. I čak sam gledao da možda kupim neku mini ploču, malu ploču, da mogu da ga spakujem u neki mini case, da mi ne zauzima puno mesta i bio bi taman tu ispod televizora i mogu HDMI, pošto ova moja stara 1070 GTX ima HDMI, priključim ga na televizor ili preko Team Viewera samo instaliram tamo, na PC-u instaliram ovde, startujem stream i vratim se na ovaj komp i igram, tako da je to apsolutno Stream Deck bi morao da pređe na onaj PC, ali ima sasvim dovoljno kabla da mi bude ovde na desnoj ruci. Da, taj PC bukvalno služi da preuzme audio i video sa ovog gaming PC-a i da ga pošalje na stream. Bukvalno, samo kao provodnik, da. Zato što 1660 Super takođe ima taj Nvidia NVENC. To smo pričali. 1650 Super, sve 1660 kartice, sve 20-ke, sve 30-ke imaju taj Nvidia NVENC, ali kad imaš stream PC, onda ti nije bitno da li imaš ili nemaš Nvidia NVENC, zato što ta grafička kartica onda radi samo stream i ne zauzimaju ništa GPU. Znaš, kad si na single PC-u, onda ti je pomaže taj Nvidia NVENC, zato što bukvalno ne zauzima sam GPU i za igranje igre i za streamanje, nego se deli, a kad imaš samo stream PC, onda je sve jedno. Pa da. Pa ne znam, vidjet ću sad koliko budem bio u nekoj mogućnosti. Mislim, neće to biti skoro. Sad sam kupio ovu grafičku karticu, tako da... Jebi ga, sad igram sa Ciri, a Ciri nema... ni cat, ni onaj sense.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
What the fuck se desilo? Šta si ja preskočio? Ja sam ladno bio preskočio. To je fora. Teško recimo da bi Lux mogao sa 1080 Strixom i sa tim procesorom, čak i sa jačim procesorom, i da streama u 2K i da igra native u 2K, on igra u native 2K jer on ima 2K monitor, odnosno monitor koji podržava 2K. Nema šanse da bi mogao da izvuče to što sada izvlači čovek.
More meat.
Da će se pojaviti ovi.
He lived a life of love and knew no
To su ove... veštice.
Yum, yum.
Ohovane glave, prstići. Izgleda ovaj makac, on se samo smeška i popara se smeška, brci mu se smeši. Da su one sad napravile dildu sa ovim korenom, a? Evo je.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl!
Ću da probam da se fokusiram na jednu. Kako si pobegla.
You will die here now.
Opa. Neću da target locka radim. Što nekad ume da zasmeta. Jebi ga, sad nemam cat eye.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Ovaj magic amulet mi sad ništa ne služi ovde, a? You cannot do that here. O, mater ti tvoju. Ćete vi vidjeti, naughty, naughty girl. Sad su me uhvatile, bile u mašinu. Čekaj, čekaj. Ova velika je zajebana, nju ću ostaviti za kraj. to.
It's ours. You're not leaving with it.
Vidimo se, mrljaš.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Ništa nema na čemu.
Magic. A place of power.
Mi smo već posetili, jel tako? Da. You cannot do... Zašto? Pa će Geralt završiti. Vidi ti ko je ovde.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Pa kad znaš šta pitaš, konju jedan.
First you, then her.
Okej, ovaj ima shield, morat ćemo da se pozabavimo sa shieldom. Dođi ovde. Opa! Ček, stani. Morat ćemo ovaj od 90, nemamo manji. Nema veze, nek ide, kupit ćemo. Šta bi mogli od oila? Griffin. Što mi je sad opet vratio sve? Bio sam namestio. Au, koliki ti je domašaj. Ne znam, hoće mi Enhanced Thunderbolt? Neće, dobro je. Ajde, ajde. Ajde, ajde. Malo mu jebem koko. Ne! Enhanced Cat sam uzeo. Dobro. Ima reach sa ovim buzdovanom i onda... Čekaj, kako će raditi? Aha, aha. Uvijek se prohalavim, ono. Šta me je udarilo ovde? Šta me je udarilo ovde? Možda štit kad se okrene. Ne vjerujem da ja ovo mogu da blokiram, ono. Aha. Vladimire, glupo si ovo je uradio. Dobro. Taman me toliko stegeruje posle tog udarca sa shieldom da...
Good.
Šta se sad desilo? A, stoko jedna.
Who taught you to fight like this?
Vesemir.
Witcher you slew.
Sad kad mu smrskamo glavu s ovim. Zakucaj ga, molim te. To! 900 poena. Ja ne koristim bombe. Malo te fire sam pobacao. Mislim, malo, jedan.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Izvinjavam se.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
A to će biti malo
For
teže.
your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
You'll need to live without them. Screw you, man.
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Ta jedna veštica što je pobegla, srešćemo se mi još.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Nažalost, to su humani.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Tankards!
Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever.
Mislim, pozadina je
Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you.
Evo ih.
Yennefer's gone to
Neverovatno.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Ej, sad kad smo već ovdje, mogli bi otići posjetiti onog elfa, onog blacksmitha, hide user, samo moment, da vidimo kakve mačeve možemo da napravimo tamo.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Got a snake's tongue as well. On your way?
Mogu ja s njom da pričam.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Gospođo, pa zar je dotle stiglo? My story. Nek da vidim. Ovdje će biti još gore da se ide. Sve je još gore, još jedan sprat više.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
Još 2
How do we get rid of
generala
them?
ima.
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Da li možda možemo sa tim generalom da napravimo deal da izda ovog?
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Ajde vidimo šta
Fine.
planira.
So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
Pozdrav Stefane, čao.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Imam još nekih poslova da
obavim. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Razumem te. Novigrad ume da bude vrlo nezgodan. Ali mi smo sada izgubili mogućnost da... Ne, nismo. Mada mislim da će mi i Tris i Jen dati neke možda druge opcije. I hteo bih da posetim ovog kovača. Jen je dole.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Sad mi pokazuje gore. Tris.
Greetings, Tris.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
O, gospodin Mihajlo, hvala. Dobih boravišnu dozvolu u Nemačkoj, pa da častim streamera gde visim već godinu i po skoro. Pa čestitam. Znači sad bauštela, a? Ako. Hvala još jednom, gospodin Mihajlo. Urgentni centar, a? Znači ti si neki čikadoca, a? Mislim, nadam se da nisi dobio boravišnu vizu u urgentnom centru zato što moraš tamo da ležiš. A tehničar. Ćao, lako. Ćao. Pa dobro, da.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
Hvala još jednom, čika
You'll need to
Mihajlo.
ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
I srećno, naravno, čestitam. Na poslu.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Pozdrav Boro, pozdrav Đorđe. Long.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Znači šta ste, Mihajlo, sad kad si išao tu na ovaj mali znak dolara ispod četa da pošalješ ovu donaciju, da li si možda imao opciju da giftuješ membershipove? Znaš, ono, kao što na Twitchu imaš, ono, da giftuješ membershipove pa ljudi uzmu. Koliko dugo gejmaš, kontaš? A šta je pitanje? Koliko dugo gejmaš? Koliko dugo streamam? Sada ovaj stream ili generalno koliko dugo gejmam? I bonus member stone. Šta je bonus member stone? Bonus member milestone. Znači onda ja to nemam.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here.
Ne znam šta je to.
No one knows him.
Pogledat ću, izgooglat ću posle
We got any
streama.
leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later.
Sad ćemo imati,
Fine.
tačno sam
The
znao.
fountain outside the passive floor. And hurry, please.
Čekaj da vidimo gde je Tris. Ja. Odnosno Jen. Gde sad?
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Oh,
bite
damn
it
it.
tomorrow.
Tu je negde blizu i ovaj Blacksmith, jel tako beše? Da, on je ovde. Mogu bi ga taman posetiti. Da vidim šta on ima da napravi.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Interesantno. Odnosno šta možemo kod njega da napravimo. Interesantno.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of right ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Honor in the fatherland.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Treba će nam... Šta... Što znači Mastercraft? Aha, okej. Critical hit chance to dismember. Au, jebote. Ali loše. O, Gosun, Jovice, vrce, vrca, sve vrca, nemaš brige. Kako si, Gosun, Jovice? I vidi, ni jedan neće dati. A, bog te. Bonus experience from monsters, chance to dismember. Pa kako tako glupo napravite, majko moja? Naravno. Gde si, Gosun Uroš? Evo ih ovi, čekaj, samo da ih ubijem. Iz druge, a? Dobro je dok nije treća, majko mu, a? Šta ima, Gosun Uroše? Da, ovde mi treba ovo. Nigredo. Ali treba mi alhemi. To je alhemi ingredient. Znači treba da nađem neki alhemi supply. Tuga i patnja, moj Vlado. Zašto tuga i patnja? Ajoj, prva u pola 5. Ovo mogu da napravim. Bar da imam steel sword. Zvezda izbala od Bakabija.
So long.
Nemoj da se nerviraš zbog toga. Zbog našeg fudbala da se nerviraš. Pa da li si ti lud? Kako su loši bonusi, pa to ti je jebote. Strašno koliko su loši bonusi. No comment. Mislim, Uroše, da stvarno ne vredi zbog toga da se nerviraš, ej.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's it for do exactly?
A threesome, love.
You mean me to grab
It's
another
the
lass to
material
join
world.
us?
Cepao si AC Brotherhood.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ne.
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Misi besta.
Thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Upravo si.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon.
Neki sajt? Kakav sajt?
Tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first.
Misliš zbog ovih botova? Nema to veze sa tim.
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts.
Prosto random
The prison in
botovi.
Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there.
Ko zna koliko sada stotina i stotina streamera ovog trenutka kao i ja ima taj problem. I nema veze da li si mali kao ja streamer ili veliki.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerod. Every
Ambijent je
guardsman in the
odličan,
city now
moraš
sees him.
priznati.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
A se ovo izmazu po faci, a vid vrat čist.
Best run and get him.
Stani, Abe.
These humans go wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh? You terrible file of miners.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Daj sad kao ne mogu ovdje da ga uhvatim. Još moram da ga sačekam da se on malo popne na stepen. Na merdevine. Op, šta je ovo? A, macane. Hoćeš ja pre tebe, ajde. Evo, gde ćeš sad? Ajde čoveče, ne mogu te čekati. Jao, nije valjda da mi je pobegao sad, da će ga ona uhvatiti. Ja se još zajebavam. Sad će me jedan zezat.
Take off the kid gloves, Geralt.
Help!
Stop screaming, or I'll harm you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
No, onaj bloden bonus. Nije normalno, nego jedan level veći.
And then stick a shift between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. Well, not really, no.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
Izgleda da se zaglavilo ono još od fajta sa onim Imriju, kako se zove, zaboravio sam sad.
We really ought to go back to Kaer.
Pre pola sata što smo se fajtali sa onim elfom, generalom. Kad sam popio, ili možda čak i ono dok sam popio one poušane.
It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derad.
Že popio sam poušan u tom.
Tell them you practice magic, they'll lock you up lickety split.
We need to get in without anyone
Mislim da treba
noticing.
samo da meditiram, da će
Tell us
biti
how you
okej.
escaped, then get on with your life.
Zato što još imam toxicity-a, čini mi se.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Veče, gospodine Superhiče.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Ona je malo, ruka je ona otišla u onom crvenom.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Something unusual?
Da.
It's a material
I'd give you a
world.
discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Opus si pomenula, gospođa. Zajebala. I ja se ponadam.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Gledao sam malo Scorn, da. Interesantno mi deluje, pa vidjet ćemo kad izađe.
Hey Jack, you're the oldest, so tell us.
Znam, to neki naši momci rade, dosta dugo je u developmentu. Interesantno mi je Lovecraftovsko okruženje.
What do you seek, pain giver?
40 eura.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Nisu loši.
Hey, Grey boy.
I was made for love. Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Neće biti za PlayStation. Šta, samo za PC?
Your bread, your coin. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse
Možda nema dovoljno moća.
Happiness will come today.
Da potera igricu. Dobro, pazi, Witcher 3 nije baš naivan, ima tu detalja dosta. Bez obzira što je igra stara 7 godina, ono, nema to veze. Bravo, Stefane.
You try returning mercy, whether those accursed.
Honor in the fatherland.
None shall pass. Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again.
Shut it and pay.
This keeps happening, I'll end up funding Radovid's new infantry division.
Don't you fret. Gods will reward your patriotism.
Da. Pod prinudom patriotizam. Evo me.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our
još
own.
malo ćemo streamati.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Da oslobodimo ovaj...
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken
The Great Escape.
great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Fuck.
Just
fuck.
wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Znači bunar.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
E pa to ćeš morati da vidiš, eventualno, da izgooglaš da li je hard, da li hard iziskuje takve radove ili ne. Ja ne igram na hardu, tako da Ne mogu ti odgovoriti, druže.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Ajde. Čekaj, možda sad ne bi bilo loše, imamo već cat. Šta je ovo? Samo ne treba uzimati. Ne znam koja je to. Jim.
Somewhere.
Čekaj, ovdje moramo da idemo, sam da vidim da li ovdje ima nešto.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider. Da li su to kosti, Lare? Craft. Šta je ovdje? Ovo pličak ili... A, pličak. Oni... Šta ja nisam uradio? Ja nisam ni popunio ovaj... Šta bi tu mogao staviti? Pa možda mu staviti... Ili možda ići na melt armor. A melt armor već ima. Ok, onda mi to olakšava posao. Onda ćemo ovako. Negotiator, to je verovatno mač. Vidi ovo.
This'll come in handy.
To mi je trebalo. otpadanje kose i ostalo.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Čekaj, da li nešto ovdje ima? Nema. Nemojte pisati s velikim slovima, inače bijete ban u momentu. Nadam se da smo se dogovorili. Hvala. Nightbot je odreagovao. Kako su to glupa pitanja? To je sad toliko bitno. Koliko godina si počeo da drkaš? Aj ti meni odgovori. Ako si ga ikad i bacio. Jebi ga, moram ovdje malo samo. Što sam ostao bez keta. Ne može sad. Nemaš ti ni penis, nemaš ti više ni da lupaš gluposti na chatu. Neki budale dolaze, razumeš, po prvi put na kanal i glupaju gluposti. Stefan više neće postavljati pitanje. A mislim da mu je i drugar tu isto. Evo ga, i drugar je tu. Sad kad pogledaš, sad evo da mu nađem account. Napravio ga je pre 2 dana. I Bora je skiknuo. Ali prosto je neverovatno kako se prepoznaju, ono. Tačno možeš da prepoznaš, ne treba ti ništa drugo. Znači, novi je na kanalu i počinje da postavlja glupa pitanja. I uvek prave iste greške. Neverovatno. Glupost je neuništiva. Sada došao. Najgore mi je što... ima.
whirling!
You'll never learn.
A, ubit će me, ne mogu da prođem odavde. Aj, jebote.
Margarita.
Who's that?
Dobili su strelu
Geralt.
u koleno. Pa dašu,
God.
skontašem,
I'm
magarci,
hallucinating.
obojica su došli u isto vreme. Dašem obojica,
No
lupetaju
chance.
gluposti,
We'll both die in
neka debilna pitanja. Valjda to,
He captured her
znaš, na
first.
tom nivou
Her condition's
razvitka, ono, intelektualno.
Pointless. We'll
Ne
never
mogu oni
open it
više.
without the key. The
Oni
warden
bi
keeps
hteli,
them with
ali
him
ne
at
mogu.
all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Što bi rekla o onoj pesmi Sunce moje malo, nije im se dalo. Joj, baš. Vidim da li nešto ovdje još ima. Au, sad sam bacio ovaj ketaj ovde. Da vidim. Ovo mi nikako ne valja.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Come on! Watch his whirling! Doing it! Warlock!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Killed him! Die, Orson!
Ne znam da li ovdje ima neki sa... Ne mogu ovo da izblokiram. Ajde! Jebote, al te stormuju. Gde si, Vojica? Vojček. Jao, da me sada vrati, kukulele. Da li ovdje nešto ima interesantno gore? Čekaj da pogledam. Pa te.
Get him from both sides!
sam već 10 puta lutovao ovu knjigu.
Let's dance.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Fuck you!
Išao ovo. Kako me uvek guruješ, pederu jedan? Vidimo. Aaaa, jebote. Ajde, malo.
Spread out!
Aaaa, Vlado.
Get it from both sides!
Let's end this.
Alive! Take him alive!
Aha. Ovo je umro od blida. Oko vas je više, ajde. Tracking bolt. Šta mi tu imamo i samo navodeće ove... Hoće li proći ovaj... Kako su mi seznuli ovi.
Watch out!
Da potpali.
Who are you?
How'd you get in here? Intruder!
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Or maybe...
I want him alive! Alive!
Spells!
Amo ti, kako si me. Vidi. I uvek se guraju.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
Vidi.
Eternal!
Umro je i ovaj od nekog. Imaš sutra ispita, gledaš stream, idi čoveče spavaj, odmaraj, važno je da se odmoriš pred ispita. Lako ćeš gledati sutra kad završiš s tim. Mislim da vidim šta ima ovde još. Smo pobili ovih stražara sada. Distinguish. Ništa, ajmo da se vratimo. Čekaj, može ovdje se proći? Može. Ajde da se vratimo. Jer sam ovdje išao ja. Mislim da je tamo glavna kapija. Mislim da je bolje da ne idemo. Financijsko pravo. Aj, oj.
Hmm? What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Naravno, evo je Yen.
Rita, Sheila, when I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Jebeš ga. Koji smo mi sad već level? 31. bato. 35. A, još jedan poen mi fali. Pa ništa, ajde, potrošit ćemo ga na ovo. Treba mi za... Ćemo sad kroz glavnu kapiju, a? Nećemo. A, mogu da. Aha. Praktično sad sa... Da. Praktično sad sa svakim moramo uraditi, sa Tris i... Moramo i Ciri pomoći. Da, imamo ovo sa njim da radimo. Pa dobro. Imam još nešto u ovom Oksenu. Nemam. Nazad.
choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
To je Cats Enhanced Edition. Pa ne znam šta ti kažem, ja sam Cats jako davno igrao. A šta je Enhanced Edition? Je li to samo grafika poboljšana? Šta mu dođe Enhanced Edition? Čekaj da vidim. Mislim što da ne. Ali, kažem, uopšte se ne sjećam. Uopšte se ne sjećam više, šta je tu sad davno beše. Mislim da su tu nabudžili grafiku. Imaš neke bug fixove. CD Projekt has corrected almost all of the problems that made the original something a flawed gem. Znači, vidiš, neke ispravke su tu verovatno u mehanici sredili. Rewrite-ovan je engleski dijalog. A generalno su, što se kaže, zategli su igru, to hoću da kažem. Pa mislim da svakako vredi odigrati. Ništa društvo, ovdje ćemo mi završiti ovaj streamić večera. Pa se vidimo sutra. Verovatno u isto vreme, ali sigurno na istom mestu. I verovatno ćemo nastaviti dalje da igramo Witcher, osim ako nešto ne upadne pa budem možda s Luxom Tarkov igrao ili već vidjet ćemo šta i kako. U svakom slučaju, Gosten Mihajlo, hvala na donationu, na supportu, hvala vama ljudi koji ste bili na streamu. Bacite like ako još niste. Dole ispod imate Discord link, invitation link ako se još niste prijavili na fskpzd Discord, pridružite nam se tamo. I to bi bilo to. Lepo spavajte, uživajte pa se družimo sutra. Laku noć. Ćao.